Morning, Major Cozy Beardless. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I fixed the song command. Kinda. I mean, my song command was fine. The problem was that the uh, web scrobbler extension wasn't compatible with the SoundScout website, SoundScout player, which is the new thing that Monster Cat went to. And yeah, I'm going to be completely upfront and say that I leaned nearly exclusively on LLM, but I did my first ever pull request, and everything was good until I got to the end, and freaking AI didn't label my PR as an ad, so it's being held until a person can identify that it's good. Damn it. But you live and learn, right? And the bright side is I have a current local extension. That's what I'm running right now, is a local extension that has my code in it. So, yeah. Now my song command works. Now, hopefully what they'll do is they'll accept my PR, and everybody else that uses it can then use it. That'd be good. That would be good. Anyway, happy Friday. Fuck it, Friday. Indeed it is. Indeedy-doo. I'm sleepy. I stayed up late last night working on that stuff, and then was on my phone because I'm a derp. And I'm only saying that it's a good thing because now I'll be super tired tonight, and I can go to bed early and get up for shenanigans in the morning. So, winning. Shenanigans on the Saturday AM. It's a good thing. Got alert. Return later. You are awesome, man. Humber. I'm dedicated. I like hanging out with you guys. It's good. It's good. Close that now. Rat-a-tat-tat. How's Humber today? Man, I got to coffee up. I got to coffee up. Sleepy? You're sleepy on the other end. Ding dong. Been lurking since you signed off yesterday. It was kind of dull until now. Sammy. You're awesome, man. Why do we have science over here? That's kind of strange. How much is in there? Just a little bit. Okay. All right. Man, my eyes are all weepy. We got the smoke back in. I think maybe my... Oh, I have a... I have a death curse. I drop shit. For another 2 minutes and something. Nah, we'll get there. We're back on Vulcanus. Yeah, I ran out of coal over here, so I've got to do some outposting. I've also got to stop dropping shit on the ground. And I also died. So there's that. Throw those in there. So I've got Rocky picking some stuff up for me. So recap. Yesterday on Fulgora, we got everything going, and it's doing everything I needed to do. I think I have everything sorted. I'm not sure why this... I say I think I have everything sorted. It appears that everything's kind of come to a screeching halt right this second, but I don't know that we need to do anything else because we're full on science. So I've got it... When we get full on science, we shut everything down. There's no sense in just recycling material for nothing. So... Okay. It's fine. Look at the holmium. Holy smoking oldies. Awesome. So we got this done, and then I was going to head to Muluna because I want to make this exploration science pack. So I got it unlocked. I had to craft a 10 low-density space platform foundations. We got that unlocked. Now we have to build this out. But in the process of doing that, looked over at Vulcanus and realized that over here, this was my coal patch, and it currently does not exist. It's not here. So, yeah. This is how we get oil. Both of these things here. Probably need to do away with this one because it is not an efficient use of this stuff. But anyway, coal liquefaction is how we get oil. So I came over here to get this coal, and I needed to push biters. I got a bunch of stuff pushed out right before the end of stream, and these guys just came right back, which was nice of them. But so we got to build some infrastructure around this and mine this. I got to knock this worm out. But in the process, I got penisy and I died up here next to these biters. So I can't do much of anything until I get this this mech suit up and running. And it'd be good to have another mech suit over here. So, yeah. Rocky's going to pick some stuff up for me. We got roboports. We got some legs. We got some portable fusion reactors. That's really all I need. Oh, hang on. We also have some energy shields. That's good. Do I want PLDs while I'm at it? I have PLDs on Vulcanus, I think. Yeah, I've got PLDs right here. Okay. I don't have them on me, but we'll go get some of those. We'll go get some of those. We'll build ourselves a thing. Come to me. Come here. And wait for me when you get here. And I think that's good. This should have been in its own group. Let's do that. That comes from Fulgora. So one of those from Fulgora. Two of those from Fulgora? Okay. 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 Two of those from Novice. I just have this shit set up so that whenever we have a problem, we can get one. 8 legs from Novice. And 2 of those from Novice. Only because they're being made there. That's good. So we'll leave that shut off. That's fine. Okay. So when he gets over here, he'll drop that to me. Good. Well, he'll drop that to me whenever I tell him to. But and in the meantime, I can go get some PLDs. very slowly. Nice. PLDs. So yeah, we're going to get this done. Get this coal outposted, and then we're going to go back to Muluna and build this science so that we can get interplanetary radar, Crusher 2, because it has more module slots, and Rigger 3 modules, which will give me a higher probability of getting the lowest possible thing whenever I'm researching, not researching, when I'm doing recipes that have a low chance of success. We'll run 6. It's good. Rocky's here. PLD is like KFC, makes things extra crispy. Yes. That's what we're going for. Extra crispy. Drop those things down to me. Wonder if I should have a gun. Oh, we don't have that curse anymore. Good. I didn't get batteries. All right. I wouldn't say we're fast by any stretch. You know what? Let's get one more leg. Okay. I don't necessarily need one more leg. What I need is to have those charged up. But now we have even more legs. Maybe we can run in and grab it and leave, and they'll never even know what happened, right? This seems like a sketchy plan. There you go. Easy peasy. More PLDs was good, I thought. I don't know. You know what would be smart? To set this extra armor off somewhere. Nah. The bad part is, on this planet, I don't have anything to heal me up if I get damaged, so we just have a bad time. Okay. Palace, welcome in. Early with your pog today. Indeed, something went boom. Knight, tier 2, 3 months in advance, 49 months total. Dude, thank you. You are amazing. Oh my. That's a big one. No, the big one. Am I dumb? How do you build engines on a new ship? I cannot build an empty space. I cannot build on foundations either. That wasn't Knight. That was Nerdy Dork. That was Nerdy Dork. Nerdy Dork, shame on me for giving someone else your credit. You have the same color as Knight. And sometimes that throws me off, huh? Still love you, man. So this cat's up here somewhere. Where'd he go? Way up there. Okay. So I got to go back and get some ammo, because I don't have any ammo to feed the turret. I do have ammo to feed the turrets. Hang on. We're good. I'm going to build it right here. That one. This way. You know what helps? Roboports. Roboports help. I have to control shift engines. Was it always like that? Now I can also shift click them. Engines. You mean like the thrusters for ships? Is that what you're talking about? That's good. Okay. We shut bots off. Throw these in here because that's smarter. And we go find our friend. I don't need to put this many out. But I can. There you go. He'll find that. Follow that. While he's doing that. Oh, hang on. There we go. Illinois. Thruster, super weird. Okay. We got a thing for this. It's pipes only. Everything except rocks and trees. That'll work. Fuck me. I just was thinking to myself, I've got my extra armor on this corpse because I'm smart. How to tell them to also pack some ammo. Yeah, you blueprint them with the ammo in them. You prefer not to stare. You know what? I'm just going to walk up there. Surely it'll be fine, right? He's going to die. How is... Oh, my God. All right, it's fine. Just... We'll take the long, slow walk. What's my corpse, or my thing? Broken hand. Reduce mining speed. It's good. Can I walk through here? Sure can. Jesus Christ. I'm staring at you, and I say I prefer not to what you said when you died. Oh. You prefer not to fuck me. That's probably good. Because I prefer you not to as well. What a freaking derp. Hopefully they've not expanded into this area. I just cleared this out yesterday. So then I can, like, just squeak through here. Get my corpse. All right. I think I can reach that. Please tell me I can reach that. Don't spit on me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're going to wear this one instead. We're going to complete our mission. Yes, just go for it. It was a dumb thing. We can do better. We can do better. The problem is the lasers have a certain range, and if I get too close while those things are popping off, then basically it's an artillery shell that just kills me. You know? And that's not what we're going for. Oh, my guy's slow. Nerdy Dork, I fixed the sound command again. Hopefully this time it's for good. Sound command or song command? Song. The song command. There he is. There he lies in stone. We always lose the end turret, but one turret is fine. One turret is fine. Do that. We have no power here. Oh, they're powering up pretty quick. Okay. So that clears that out and gives me plenty of room around these coal bits here. I need to push some more of these biters and then put in some the big mirror things. And then we'll do some infrastructure to get the material down. I may do a train. You have uranium ammo? I do, but I don't have that here. And it's really expensive to ship out. Because you can only put 25 on a rocket. As far as components, yeah, rocket capacity of 25 on these. But I could ship the 238, huh? And then make that here. It has a rocket capacity of 20. That's still kind of garbage, too. Maybe you just ship uranium ore, huh? It has a rocket capacity of 200, and then you go through the process of processing it here. I need an anti-rigor module now, so that I make sure that I don't get uranium-235 and only get this. Anyway, since we have both of our armors on us, let's see if we can piss off some more bugs. Take them all out. I'm no longer cursed. Well, that's a good thing. Auto annoy. Thank you very much. Hello. Thank you, Major. All right. This guy's got to go. Let's do this smart. I don't have a regular box. That's right. We'll put it right here. Got in this bit. You can always relive the fun by unbanning them and hitting them yourself. It's not the same. He likes that fresh feeling. You've done it a couple times. It's still a good time. Say the thing is, Humber, you're not doing it after someone else did it. You're just hitting it again. Like an old married guy. Just hitting it again. Oh, man. These guys are unbelievable. They just keep coming. All right. We're going to mine these. Maybe if I put something down in this. I don't have anything to... All right. Let's go take our shit back. And we got to get some... Oh. Ow. Brother. Ow. I can't. I want one of those there. Just iron. Something I didn't do. On Reach's channel, sometimes he'll knock one off, and then I'll come in and do it again. It justifies my existence that way. Professional modders. Humber mods all over the place. Okay, so we're just going to throw all the extra shit that we... actually, maybe I want those, huh? Is 2 enough? 2's enough. Just leave that stuff right there. The only other thing that'd be good would be maybe a gun, but we're short a couple bots. Am I worried about getting a couple bots? Not really, but I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, where's our shit? Let's get on target here. I want some of that. I want... take some of those. That's not enough. I should have made more of those. Nope. 2,000 of them. Maybe they got enough stuff that those will cook off pretty quick. Let's create our miners. Some belt. Miners here. Undergrounds. Take those. Maybe some power poles. Here. And some of these. We don't need too many of those. And we'll take those. Anything else? I'm forgetting something, I'm sure of it. Lasers. That means we'll need more of these poles. Alright, cool. I think that's okay. And then we'll have to figure out how we're going to do... Like I said, I think a train would be cool. You know what? I'm going to belt it. Because I don't plan on having a train on this planet. I plan on using a ship to drop everything over here. It will be good. Two and a half and 5. We want them both. We want them both. That feels like way too many. So anything that's got like just a few thousand on it, they come out. Like 19. 19's not enough. Eight, that is not enough. 5 is not enough. 49 is pushing it. We want these things to last a long time. How many's there? Jesus. Alright, that's what we'll do. I don't have enough on me to do it, but it'll be good. Those don't connect. That's fun. Okay, build it. Okay, I think we have one of these. That's kind of it. That's more it. I'm going to need to put down like at least 3 of them because they only do an arc. And I can't tell which way this one's facing. So we're going to put that there. This guy is facing which way? Down. So he'll be facing up this way. I think that's good. And then we'll have to protect this secondarily because there is a high likelihood that they will attack at night. I think I'm out of power. No? No, what's going on here? Some of these are built and some of them aren't. Are those outside ones not in? Bird murderer. Send Ivanpah worth of solar energy back into the sky. Okay. No, I'm good with that. I don't know what that means. Ivanpah? Why did these guys not turn right? All right. Let's look at that. Achievements. 1 Ivanpah. Ivanpah. Ivanpah Solar Facility is a concentrated solar thermal plant located in the Mojave Desert at the base of Clark Mountain in California. Okay. Interesting. Well, this is the way, and we need to protect it. This. Maybe we ought to get some power up here. I'm about out of... That should connect all that. Oh, once it's plugged up. In there. We're gonna want some radar up there. That's important. Okay. Guessing birds don't do too well near that solar plant? Probably not. It is strictly for defense. It doesn't provide any power. But... yeah. You know what? I don't need 3 of these. I need like 2. I'll put another one here, facing down this way. And I think that'll be fine. And let's just copy this one because I had to make some adjustments anyway. Hang on a second. I don't want to cover the coal. And we'll need some more, we'll need some more, what you call it? Cliff explosives. One entity is being destroyed. Where? I wonder why it got destroyed. Oh, because the freaking... Okay, I should have picked those up first. Okay. So, cliff explosives. And more mirrors. And reformat this shit somehow. We'll run the other one like here. West, dude. My shit not working? Or did it do it before I looked? Did it sprinkle everything in? Oh, I cut power to that too. Freaking derp. Alright. There's that. Did not see it when it heard sound. It did not do a cascade. It did it on the screen pop-up, though. Okay. Bugs. I will have to... Maybe I will need more, huh? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I should have dragged the power down. Or the coal down. And I probably should make that a bigger belt. Let's... Yeah, let's do that. So streamer bot. Queues. Yeah, my thing's not working. I don't know why. I'll have to look into that this weekend. Got a couple different things I got to work on. Greetings, Lehman. Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do that. I need mirrors. Do we have mirrors? We have mirrors. Mirrors. One of those. I need better belts. Run big belts. Let's... This may hurt, but we're going to do it anyway. Take that. Okay. Saw the clip that Cozy shared? Duke Nukem. Doing the best we can. Doing the best we can. Wonder if I should just turn this one this way and then build another one that goes this way, and then we'll be good. Because then we're connected. And then I'll come down here and build one that goes out this way. That's the plan. I didn't get the cliff explosives. Sons of bitches. Cliff is in the way. All right. Finish this one out because it makes me happy. Or you can go over there too. I didn't get the undergrounds for this belt. Cut these off for a minute. Nukem was good, 2 was better, too short. Nukem 3D was fun, but lost the plot, as it were, at the end of the movie. This is oddly shaped. I don't like that. Nice. Oh, I'm one off. More than one off. I had, yeah, I need one more. That's okay. And we can plug these in. I think that's what I want to do. And we'll stay within these guys. Come down, across, plug in. Probably just plug right back in here. Seeing as that's the infrastructure we had in place already, and I think it'll be fine. Do I need that guy there? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, Skeeter. Oh. Awesome. Let's run this here. That's a long way. That is a long way. A lot of green belt. Mooey greenbelt. Have you tried doing it my way, then the wrong way? No, I figure I would stick to my way, which is the right way. All right. Lots of belts. We'll have to connect some lasers. We got to build some more shit there. We need a bunch of cliff explosives. Okay. Some of it is in. It's all good. Oh, you got things? Cool. Pick that up. Here, let's put this in here, huh? Alright. Cliff explosives. And green belts. There are no green belts. There's no lube. Good talk. There's no lube because there's no oil. It's fine. Okay, so we'll put in blue belt where we can so that it's at least somewhat fast, right? And then, I'm sorry, we're putting green everywhere there's that the green belt isn't connected. We'll put in blue belt. And then we can come back later. Or have bots do it. Okay. Let's input priorities on the right. Use this little patch up first. Yeah, we'll want to redo all this stuff too, because it's right now it's limited by the red belt up there. We'll get there. I'm okay with that. It could have been down a little bit further, so this connected better. Let's do that, actually. We'll come down here. It'll be more cliff explosives, and that's okay. Let's go right there. I hope I don't have enough cliff explosives. Ha 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 ha! Get off my lawn! Do 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 do. Oh, that's cliffs. Okay. Okay. And then a little bit of, I'm not going to have the, I'm going to need cliff explosives in order to be able to do it. That's good. So we want to connect these around and then maybe do some roboports up through here so that we can get Repairs if needed. Lurking for working. Roger that, man. These guys don't have power right now. One pole. Will this get it up through here? Maybe. One fucking cliff up here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Protective measures. Oh, big one coming. He says, I don't think so. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, let's go get some cliff explosives. I think everything's pretty good. Oh, we need a radar out there, too. The coal should get us oil, so everything else will be good. Starting to come in. I really do think that I ought to shut this off. That may hurt. We'll see. This just is an inefficient process. Maybe I just need to replace it with something like this. Because it just burns coal like crazy. Like crazy, man. We made a few. Okay. We just need more lube. Cliff explosives. That's the thing. Let's have you make 200. Yeah, no gas. We could extend this out a wee bit further. Where is my lube? Right there. He's not getting the heavy oil because we're not producing enough of it. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. Let's go finish this one project at a time, right? I'm short one laser? What? One frickin' laser. This is going to be unfortunate. I guess it doesn't matter. It could be here. Wish I could see. And we're just going to pick it right there. Okay. That was poorly placed. Do we need one up here? We've got this one here. I think we're good. Okay. Need some coverage out here. Out of roboports, but they'll put that in whenever they get them. When they get some connected, indeed. I don't think we need that, but that'll work. And we are in here, so they'll build the rest of that. Cool. All right, so then do I want to push these guys off? I love the way he's just like, and you can get out. I think we'll leave it. It's fine. It doesn't hurt anything. It's not like it uses power or anything. So let's go with a upgrade planner. I don't remember. Is that in here? It doesn't look like it. So let's put that here. Get rid of that. And then we've got an upgrade planner here. Basically, I want anything to go to green. So we've got yellow to blue, red to blue. Let's use a different one. Let's make our book even more messy. We want red to green. Why did it go blue, green? Don't do that. Okay. Okay. That one. These belts are... I definitely want this. That goes green. We're out here. Okay. It'll take them forever to get this done, especially seeing as they don't have lube right now. But this belt will be completely upgraded, and that'll be a good thing. This part down here doesn't need to be updated. This part here doesn't need to be updated. Yeah, no coal coming out of here. We want that one blue. Blue to there, and then everything else down through there's red's fine. These guys are output full on petrol. so we don't have heavy oil. All right, it's fine. I just need to change this to the other process. It's what it amounts to, so it doesn't use so much shit. I have green belt on me? What? Well, let's go help them. Molten salt solar accumulator. I was wrong about a lot of things. Renewable, and this was one. I never imagined solar panels would have spread so far and wide that the lower footprint of one of these is an absolute no value. Papi, welcome in. I never imagined solar panels would have spread so far and wide that the lower footprint of one of these is of absolutely no value. All those belts are done. So they'll do these belts and we'll be good. Right? It's good. It's good. Alright, let's swap this out. This guy. It'll have to be completely rebuilt, right? Let's just prod mod the shit out of it. Let's just prod mod the shit out of it. The best we can. Do that. Then it will use less stuff. It'll be slower, but at least it won't use... Because if I change it to the other process, then it's going to make... I need this one just to make heavy oil, is what I needed to do. And it's shitty that it's a shitty process, but it's what I need, so... Here we are. Here we are. That should get me lube, I think. Ish. It'll work out. Oh, Marsh. Here. Do that. Oh. The energy density you get from this is higher than straight up solar panels at a trade-off of higher complexity, and we just built so much simple solar panels that building molten salt solar accumulators isn't worth it. There's just you missed a space in one spot. I wish I had a way of having it be smarter so that it didn't just hit typos, you know? Or if there was a way to have it do it so that whenever it posts something, it doesn't post it as a link. don't know. Anyway. Poorly calibrated thumbs. These guys need to not do what they're doing. I don't think I don't have any tanks anywhere. So I need some tanks with some conditions on them. That's all it amounts to. See what we can do about that. I mean, at this point, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Can I fit that in there? Oh, it's so close. We'll just put this one here. I mean, for now, it'll just... Let's put some conditions on it. That's right in the way. That's not in. You dirty, dirty, dirty dog. So you guys can pump if... Enable if petrol is less than 40. Do the same thing here. Why is this so low? They're using it all. All right. It'll be slow. A lot of this stuff's going to get redone anyway because of new machines along the way. So yeah. Board, welcome in. Sorry, I'm like honed in on what I'm doing over here. Now that that's out of the way, have I told you all the monetization opportunities presented by definitely not a scam.ai? Friday. I've got nothing else. Welcome in, Quas. Welcome. Okay, so we can look at that. We got our coal outposted. We're short belts up here that I really wish they would put these in first, but evidently they won't. Hello, Rich. And I don't have... Let's go with some of this. I need some of these fellas over here. Do that. And then we'll get some coverage in here. I need a radar over here. Can I do that? This is a little backwards. Technically, something could get in here and get these roboports. We're going to do that. I don't like it, but it's fine. Rather have these guys out here where there's a little bufferage. So do that. Oh, hang on. Those ports aren't in yet. That'll be a good spot right there. I don't know how far out that'll go. There is the possibility something could go through there. So dumb. Why? I don't know why I'm so terribly worried about some of this little stuff. All right. That'll get coverage around the edges. This isn't in, and maybe it should be, but we're going to leave it. Probably what I could... The easiest thing to do would be just move the belt down here. But I'm not going to move it right now. We're going to randomly put the belts in here and there. Despite the fact of the order that I put them in. That part doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter at all. And we're finally making lube at a good clip. Ish. Slowly but surely. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we're done. Vulcanus needs some more coal. Done. Exploration science pack on Muluna. Off we go. Oh! Where are my triggers? I want to see the triggers. Search trigger. It won't let me look at this. Fresh, clear, enable, disable, favorite, recent, or add. I just want to go through and look at them. Oh well. It's over here. Okay. Now I'm cooking with gas. Now I'm figuring out what's going on. Now we know what's going on. Sorry, guys. I'm squirreling. Squirreling away. He's waiting on passenger present. Why? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. We can do this. All requests are not satisfied. I'm sorry, all requests are satisfied, but the circuit's not satisfied because he hasn't used any of this. And that's okay. We can go back to novice. And we're going to wait for me not to be present. So he doesn't leave. Jimothy is there. Jimothy, I'll have to drop down to novice and then go up to Jimothy, which is dumb. I can send products in a little capsule from one platform to another. Why can't I send my body? So we'll drop to the planet and then shoot back off up to Jimothy and then go over to Muluna. I mean, technically, I guess I could just add Muluna to the, that would be the easiest thing, right? Because fuck you, right? Am I the only one that thinks that? Now that they've given us the ability to be able to send stuff from platform to platform, why don't they allow us to be able to travel from platform to platform? Why are you using your character still? Because I don't have a base built that I can use on Muluna to do what I need to do. That's why. Sounds like a skill issue, maybe. It might be. It also may be that you can't just magically build a base on a planet without actually going there first. You have to go there first and build a base. So, how do you send stuff platform to platform? How does it work? I will show you. So, currently, I have this set up so that this ship comes here, okay? And it transports space science. So I have right here the space science set, and there's a little tick box down here now. So I get 2,000 space science when my ship is at novice from platforms. Okay? So that's the first piece. And then over at Jimothy, which is the other platform, right, in this particular mod pack, I can't make space science in space. Not yet. But I can make it on Muluna. So I go over to Muluna with this ship, and I make it there, and it goes back to novice, and it just goes back and forth because it's a real simple process. And you tick this box right here, provide materials to other space platforms. Tick that, and then if he is here at the same time that the other ship is here, which it always is, then it will connect and send it over. Pretty cool, but I can't send myself. Yeah, it's a 2.1 thing. Can't send myself. Disappointing. But maybe I just add Muluna, right? Add Muluna. And add a condition. We'll go passenger not present. Because it's super close. It's a moon of novice, so that's the smart way to do this, right? Oh, this should be an interrupt. Probably. And I'm just going to take it off. He'll go back to novice, and he'll go do his thing, and take off. He's good. We got to build a base here. We got to do some stuff. We need to be prepared to be able to do the things, the stuff, whenever we don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't have it. I said no. Leave me alone. Okay, bots. All right. Before I take off on this, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Okay. We'll shut this off so I can eat my breakfast. All right. So we need to make this science. It takes astronomical data, rocket fuel, steam crusher, and low-density space platform foundation. We need a proper base here so that I don't have to keep coming back when I need to do something. Do I have this? Set up the science pack. I need aluminum smelting so I can export aluminum out of here. And you know what? Bot mall. It's basic resources, basically. Okay. I'm not sure if I need to be making the space exploration science pack on planet or in space. That's the thing. So, crafting surface conditions, it has to be crafted here on this planet. Okay. The astronomical data. Why is it not showing in here? Looking for it. Is it in here? How about we search? Okay. So it's generated by this. So it can be done anywhere. Interesting. Okay. So it can be done anywhere, but it has to... it's uncertain here. We were talking about this yesterday. Cozy brought it up. So this telescope gazes into the universe, generating astronomical data, produces more data in more exotic locations, also generates circuit signals via the combinator, and only one telescope can be placed per planet, but there's no limit on space platforms. So this makes... Here, it's going to be a 6-second craft time and make 10 astronomical data. And I need 10 per craft of science, which makes 5. So I'll need more than what I can make anyway. Does it see eclipses? I don't know. Maybe. Did you see the eclipse? We'll never know. We'll never know. Seems like they did. Maybe so. And they got blind. Sort of. Didn't look directly, but the light went all spooky and gray. Nice. Went blind so they can't hear the stream. All right. Concrete ingested. Going with this joke somewhere, but I didn't take it through. I'm familiar with doing things like that. Hmm. Okay. So here, let's think about this. Exploration Science Pack. It's made in... Oh, it can only be made in an Assembler 3. That's fun. Do I have one? I don't have one. Can we make one? Do I have... I need things here. Rocky needs to come back here. He's got stuff. He has things. Come here. So he can give me big miners. He can also give me electromagnetic plants to make stuff. And maybe even some foundries so I can make aluminium things. That'll be good. He's on his way. Okay. Let's do this. All the handcrafting stuff I've been doing. Brother, Definitely, Make me some steel. Make me some gears. That'll be good. I gotta completely redo everything here. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. It's a forking mess, man. I have to restart from the beginning. I got this, but it doesn't even really do everything I needed to do. We may end up scrapping it. It's all running off steam. Yeah. Use that red box. Select all. Start there. Yes. Wall it off. Forget about it. Build south of the bus. Start here. These need to be moved, probably. Probably. Lurk for meeting? All right. Or make Lehman happy and use boom booms. I'm going to hate that there. Got to remember that. I forgot about that. These, any inserter that puts on the ground here will, shit just disappears. It just goes away. Help bots out. Rocky's here. I want... We'll make our own shit with that. I want those and those and those. Do I want cliff explosives here? I didn't have him bring all the other stuff. Can I make everything else here? Oh, we're going to deliver that. No, he's not going to deliver that. Rocky doesn't get that. Why is that loaded? Because it's not auto-requesting. We're loading it with this. That's why. Interesting. How many Logibots do we have? 200. These need to not be doing this way. We're going to do that. And auto request. Okay, we have that. Oh, baby. Okay. Start new. I don't know that I want this working the way it does, because it requires steam, and the steam was a problem. The steam was a problem to make. It kept getting stuck on stupid shit. Steam was a problem. Electrical cable. Do we have the ability to make some copper here? Right here. Okay. Don't make that many, because we can make those with the electromagnetic machines later. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No belt. That's not going to work super duper well, because it's all going to be one-sided. Didn't think that through, huh? Machines. Do we have the power for anything here? No. This is going to be great. All right. What's the best way to make power here? Solar is good-ish. Solar power in atmosphere 200%. The issue is solar requires copper plates. And if I remember right, copper plates are a pain in the ball sack to make here. Because I don't have anything. So the oxide is... Do I have the recycling where I can do this now? So I need some blues and some concrete and some iron. That. We'll take that. We don't have any concrete there. We don't necessarily need this right here. This could stay over there. Let's do that. That's good. Concrete. Rocky's just waiting on me. He doesn't need to do that. Let's go. Can you disable the station? You can't disable a station. That's for interrupts. Allow interrupting other excuse me. We don't want to do that. Interrupt condition would be... I mean, I'd like to do a circuit condition, but the circuit condition would have to be on the ship. I want to do an interrupt from here. Until I get the... Wait a minute. Can I do a bit of squirrel here? Can I put a signal receiver on this ship? Put a signal receiver on the ship and then send us whenever when I want something done here, I just change the signal here. No. So they're from SpaceX, but they're in this. These signal receivers are huge. Yeah. So I can send a signal and receive a signal. I don't know that this is necessary. This may be more Rube Goldberg shit, but... Send a signal. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's make a... I want a recycler. I need 20 concrete and some gears. You think 2.1 radar does the same-ish? Mode of operation, universe, channel. Pick one. We just make it Muluna, right? Okay. That's just always on. So do something like... radars have channels. Since what's on the green wire to all other on the same channel. Oh, okay. So then if I go on Rocky and I was to put one here somewhere where I don't have room, you know? I have no room on this ship for anything. Excuse me. Something like that. I don't know if I have enough... I don't know if I have enough power up there to handle it. Hope I didn't need more space platform. That would suck. So then we put, I can't do green. I can't do green. I have to do something else. Maybe. Let's do this one. So if that's on, he should be sending that to Rocky right now. What is this song? Sounds like dogs barking. Yeah. You can check it. Welcome in, Vic. I can't say that I'm a fan of this song. It's almost over. 30 seconds, Sammy. So we should be sending this signal to any radar. The question is... Yeah, it's not getting it. Let's do this. Let's say if this equals 1, then output a heart. Okay, so it's not getting its signal. Universe, channel Muluna. I should be sending this. You need to out it on a random power pole. That's how I read what the signal comes through. You can't put a power pole on a space station. But I do have it here. You can't see it because it's behind my head. You see down at the bottom, the last line, there's the green. Okay, so I can put a power pole up there. I just don't need to. That's correct. I'm not going to put a power pole up there. I don't need to do so. Because I should be able to just hover over here and be able to see it. And it's not there. It's not receiving the signal. We are on Muluna. Didn't know that the first week's platform you ever built. Hub slider showing signals. Hub slider showing signals. What do you mean? Sidebar. Read damage, read speed, read moving, read... Send to platform. Input. And nothing. Never read hub signals where you look. List items of the hub, not the signals? Yes. Might be working, but you're verifying it wrong. Okay. It shows signals when you hover over the green wire input checkbox. It does. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Mutatio. Signals do not mean contents. Yeah, I know, but on the other entities, when you hover over them, they show the signal in that tooltip. Huzzah, it's over.
Anyway, not all of them do. Not all of them do. It's sending that right now, and then if I shut it off, then if I go back, it is not there. So, what we want to do is set an interrupt, and the conditions for the interrupt is circuit condition, this equals 1. Okay. Save the interrupt. So the interrupt's set. I can do this. Now it should, because the interrupt is active currently, it should immediately leave Novice and come back here. Temporary Muluna. Perfect. Okay. Until the next mystery. Let's change that interrupt. I think. If I turn this off, does it just go away? No, he doesn't have any reason to leave the condition. So if I turn this off, we want that. We're going to say, or this is 0. So Rocky. Nope, 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 nope. Edit this. Or circuit condition. Now I'll have to reload that. Okay, so that won't work. No, 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 it should. It should. It should. So if I go back here, turn this on, go back to Rocky, go into here, get rid of the interrupt. It should trip the interrupt again when it... No, we want you to go here, sorry. It should trip the interrupt. He's going to come here, and then whenever I turn this off, he should fuck off. Sweet. All right. So now Rocky will come to me whenever I want him to. I just have to turn that on. Dishes are done. I'm going to go finish my book. All right. Now, Marsh, have a good one. Have a good one. Okay, what were we doing? We're going to do some shit. I need to know if I can do asteroid reprocessing to copper. I can't because I've not yet been to Gleba. I cannot. So the only thing I can currently do on this planet, I believe, transatlantic metallo coasphyxiation. Okay, something. Molten copper, which I can't make. It requires copper ore. Or lava. Can't do that yet. I can't do any of these. So I can't make copper here without recycling. I can recycle from aluminum down to wires. The aluminum will make used in this. So I can aluminum processing make wires, and then I can recycle from there. But I can't do anything else. All right, so I got to have some copper because I don't have any way to get started. I need a recycler, and I can't make a recycler. No. I can make a recycler. Sorry, I need concrete. We can do that. We have stone here, don't we? Stone? Somewhere? Something? Right there. Stone brick. Stone brick. You're supposed to be making... Do that. Stone brick into concrete. We need iron, and it'll be what, sticks? And then water. Water. I've got water on this pipe. Pick a spot somewhere in here, and we'll snake it through. Let's do it here. Okay, we'll do corncrete. Water, iron ore. And I don't need iron. I don't need iron. Do that. Recycler. I have to be on frickin' fucking sons of bitches. Fulgora or Cirrus in order to make a recycler. Okay. So Rocky's there. I want you to wait for passenger present because you're going to need to get some other things. So get me some recyclers. If I can find them. 20 of them. Rocket capacity 10. That's fine. Oh wait, I think I did the wrong thing. Fulgora. That's good. Why is it showing all requests satisfied here? I guess it's almost satisfied, but not. And then we turn our thing back on so he'll come here whenever he's done. Oh, that's a question. If I turn this on, does he immediately leave? No. Okay. So when he's done, he'll come here with the recyclers and wait for me, which is good. Okay. And then a recycler, I can recycle down some wires to make some shit. I need aluminium. That's lunar regolith. Oh my. Wow. Can we do... Do. Which one is it? I forget. Alumina. Right? No, anthrite chunk makes alumina. This one. Do that. And then they have to have some shit in order to be able to do that. So we'll get some. They're right here. No, that's lunar shit. These guys. Should wait for any rockets in transit. Yeah, he got him. He got him. Dump those. That's a little bit of a problem. That'll get us alumina. Make those, I guess. That goes there. Or there. And that will make aluminum. We have aluminum, but I want to make more. Is this game like Roblox? No. No. This doesn't have... Well, never mind. I won't say that. Why? Is any game like Roblox? Here you go. Do this. There you go. Go do your own research. What's Roblox? I've not played it, but yeah, it's a platform to scam kids. That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say, but... we probably should have a whole bunch of this stuff, so just put that in there. I'll need some of the other stuff. This was pointless. So Rocky's on his way. He's almost here. I want those. Okay. And then I can shut this off, and he can go do his thing. Okay, we have recyclers. We can make copper. We can make copper. You're fucking shitting me. I'm missing something. I don't understand. I don't understand. So... recycling recipes. So this shows this. Oh, wait, no, cable recycles into aluminum with this. Okay. Okie doke. So we can recycle cable into copper on any other planet, but not here. And evidently there's not a... what's the... man, I want the... where's the aluminum recycling recipe? I'm not seeing it, you know? Increase yield from cycling scrap. Depleted mixed oxide fuel cells can be reprocessed into Pu-239 plus another highly radioactive isotope. Remnants of Fulgora nuclear industry on Sirius can be recycled by hand or by machine. None of that looks like recycler with ears. Hmm. Okay. This is all things that go on, must be placed on the purple tile or the other purple tile, which looks like that's plainly, that's Rabasca. Okay. Interplanetary warp pylon to construct buildings across planets by warping them in with warp sequence. Use warp inventory uplink to move items into the warp inventory. But none of these things show that it gives me the ability to be able to recycle aluminum plates from wires here. And it shows, you know, do I just need to do one of these? That makes no sense if I do. Do I have to have it on a different block? Okay, so those don't recycle into anything. An electrical cable cannot be recycled. What else? Things that take copper. These things take a shit ton of copper. Do I want to do that? Not really. What else do I have that... I mean, there's all wire, you know? Shite. I mean, technically I could do one of these. Probably not going to work. It did work, and it went right into the ground because I'm a fucking moron. I forgot to pick shit up. Okay. So I'm going to have to send some copper over from somewhere else. Go on vacation for 2 weeks, and now you're looking for oil. You're not looking for oil. Oh, we've not been looking for oil for a long time, yeah. We gave up on that. What about some LDS? Can I recycle LDS here? Let's put a box down before we... That can be done. Okay. And I can make LDS from aluminum. So I can make copper here. I found lots of oil, yeah. Lots of oil. So... This is novice now. We found our oil way up here. This was oil. I had to fight for it. I came up here and was going this way, and I got bored and decided to go this way. And then whenever I found it, then I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go home. Did the spitters mine? They did. They really did. Indeed, they did. $30 minutes to do that. Am I really worried about that? I think I'm going to skip this for now. Okay. Anyway, so then we went to Muluna, which is a moon of Novice, okay? The Muluna is a moon of Novice. That was the next place to go because you have to come here to do space science. And I've been just making space science in a very simple fashion here. And then that goes on a rocket and goes to Vulcanus because it made a lot more sense to have a Vulcanus base than to do a base on Novice. There's just not enough room. And better resources here. Really the only thing I'm short is I got to concern myself with coal. But I got a plan so that I'm going to do away with having to worry about coal. They did need an attitude adjustment. So then after that, we went to Fulgora, and I've got a small base here doing things, but it works. We're making the electromagnetic sciences. And recycling some stuff in... Oh... She got full. She got full. And my base is stuck. Alright. What are all the turrets on Vulcanus? New enemies added in the mod? Yes. So... here you go. Explosive biters on Vulcanus. The nice thing is, these guys are going to get fucked up here in about 2 seconds. Ha ha ha! I've got these solar power towers that have the heliostatic mirrors that soak up the sunlight, and they tell them to go get hosed as long as they're within that range. And at night, it's really shitty, so we've got other defenses to protect at night, but... Yeah. So yeah, that's... Vulcanus isn't as easy as just go out there and conquer a worm and leave it, you know? I've got bad guys all the way around me now. And they're not terrible. They're not terrible because they are susceptible to laser damage. Oh, I forgot that I had my face cam on. So yeah, I've not found any bad guys on Fulgora. We'll do that, and at least things will kick off. I guess. Yeah, they were very happy to see me building on their island. Yeah. They were happy to see me building on their island. I should have done this slightly different. That won't work super great. Should have went up one more. Oh well. Let's fix it now. We have the capability. All right, I don't have any clue where they're putting this stuff. Oh, that's perfect. That was exactly where I wanted you to put it. Let's put that right there. And then we'll kill this thing. Is there anything in here? There is. Fulgora enemies would be fun. Oil ocean monsters. I agree. I thought there might be something here, but they didn't do anything. Nothing to do. So I hope you enjoyed your vacation, Bread. Okay. So now we're back on Muluna, by the way. Sorry. Complete distractions. We're back on Muluna because I need to do some stuff here. We need to build this exploration science pack. Rocket fuel, steam crusher, low-density space platform, and astronomical data. For the astronomical data, we have to have... this guy. Telescope. I need silicon cells and electrical data cable. Electrical data cable comes from silicon ore. Do we have silicon ore here? Uh-oh. Alright, let's go searching, because I think there... maybe we'll have more? There's supposed to be a car that I can use for this. Let's make this big car and drive it. Rocket buggy. Yeah, let's get some rocket fuel. Oh man, I almost killed it. Okay, so we're going to have to be careful with that. Do you have a mod pack you're playing? Looks interesting. Yeah, I put this together myself, so it's just a little something. Yeah, that's a list of mods. It is. That is it. It's in the title. If you ever are wanting to get it. More running around discovering. That's cool. I wish there were biters here. That would make it more interesting. Moon biters. You know I'm going to smoke something and kill this car. It will happen. Okay, so before I get too silly with this, let's use our resources. Silicon ore. Oh, it's advanced anthrite chunk processing. Okay, so it's not an ore that I will find, it's an ore that I can do. I've already done it. Never the mind. I'm running around for nothing. Let's go back home. But I do need to get this opened up now, since I already came down here. That's important. Fuck. So if you hit a rock, you die and fly away from the planet, right? And he just hits a rock to prove me wrong. No. If I hit a rock, it does some serious damage to the car, though. Alright, leave that there. A little faster than this. Asteroid processing. So, I've got steam crushers, but I don't think we want to use those anymore. We want to use these good crushers. It's engines, LDS, and steel. They do require more electricity. Maybe we should hone in on power first. Maybe we should hone in on power first. Because I don't have a lot. Steam is good. We just don't make that much of it. It's kind of a pain in the ass to make. 200 streams. Faceless, thank you for being here every day, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Part of your morning ritual. Let's change these ever so slightly. We don't need to use these. We need to use these anyway. They do better. Max output 5.82 megawatts. Far better. So let's go. Oh, they take a shit ton of copper to make. How much can I put on a rocket? 10. All right. Let's go recycle some shit. I'm bringing LDS from Novice over here. Hard to wake up proper without a little cyclo? You're not the only person to ever say that. Hey! All right. LDS can be made from steel, plastic, and aluminum. The plastic's the hard part to make here. I think it's easier right now to just to send the LDS from somewhere else. Because I can put 200 on a rocket. Really little. You know, you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do, you know. All right. So this will make me some power, but it's not going to do shit for... Oh, wait, no, he doesn't bring it. Jimothy does. Ha 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 ha. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Okay. Gears. I can make those. The plastic is the hard part. Uh-oh. You know what? That's probably okay. All right, gears. We may have to send some of these things over from crafting more fucking gears. More gears. Beardless is back. Freaking hot today. Sorry, buddy. That sucks. That suckaroos. Okay. So that'll be 13 of those. That's something. We're going to knock these guys out. They ain't doing shit anyway. We're only using the solar power. That'll be all right. I don't need these at all anymore. We're not going to do science here. Okay. So we'll come up here. Give it a little space just to do so. Do I have a... I think I do. I think I do. That would do it. But it's a little bit too much for now. Because they're going to put it in stupid places and it's going to piss me off. I have 13 of them, I think. So 16. Let's do that. That's good. I don't have one. I can make one. You know what? Don't do that. Do it this way. If I can make 2... Oh, no. Hang on. Well, if I can do that, then I can do that. Right? And then I can do that. It's not that hot. It's only 39°C. Hard not to win. Hard not to with that kind of hardware. I'll behave now. Yeah. 30. Yeah, it's 39 is like 103, I think. 102, 103, somewhere in there. 102. Stay safe, guys. Can I... Did I didn't even think about this. Okay. I can make solar panels, but I don't need to. Okay. How's it built to keep the heat inside so they don't cool down in the night? Yeah. And it's all you can do, windows and fans. That is all you can do. Alright. That will be the beginning of things. We go 10. Oh, make it 10 wide just to make it a little easier to do. That works. So we can build those later. You know what? Build what we can of it now. I don't care. Okay. Of course, why did you put that there? Bots are so dumb, man. Oh, and look, I did them all wrong. Hang on. They're gonna steal my shit. Oh, okay. Snap relative. Just do this one. All right. Then as we get those, we'll put them out. It's fine. I'm having a difficult time staying focused on whatever it is that I need and want to do. Take that. So I have a little bit of copper. We need the crushers. It's electrical engine units. Electric engine units. Let's not do that. I just need pipe. I need pipe. Steel. We don't need to make these anymore. Okay. Make as many of those as we can. One fan in, one fan out. That's how it's done here. Yeah, that's what. Honestly, we just use one fan. Put a fan in one window. Open windows in the other parts of the house. Sucks air through the house. But if the air outside is not 102 right now. Well, maybe it is, actually. It shouldn't be. At this late at night? 8:30 at night? But once it starts to cool down outside, and once it's cooler outside than it is inside, you don't turn the fans on and suck all the cooler air in. I know you guys are having it rough. I know you're having it rough. This won't let me zoom in. $35. Well, if it's cooler outside than it is inside, if you can put a fan in a window. I don't know what kind of fans you guys have, too. We have box fans here, so I'm sure they have them elsewhere, but I know that things are different in different parts of the world. Maybe they have OnlyFans. You have a house fan that sucks air from all around the house. Ah, so attic fan. Noctua fans. Yeah, for those that don't have... I'm clicking on this. I want to go to the website. So, this would be a box fan. You stick it in the window. Now, you guys don't have the same kind of windows we do either. But, yeah. I take a piece of cardboard and cut so that I have cardboard that goes around the edge of the fan. So it kind of... Then I stick it in the window and put the cardboard so that it will do the thing. But that's how our windows are here. You guys' windows are different. So it may not be exactly what you need. Yeah, just a classic box fan. They work. They work. Let's make some shit. Let's make some shit. So I've got a little bit of iron going here. I don't like it, but it's fine. So we will do like some green chips. Okay. Let's shut our bots off and do a little design work. Where's these? Yeah, so come out here. And we'll do something simple first. We're not going to build a whole lot because I don't have that much power. Man, I wish I could make these. We can make cable from the aluminum. And I think that's better. It's either that or ship copper in. How much copper can I put on a boat? 1,000? Let's do it. Rocky, do you got enough room? He doesn't have enough room. He doesn't have enough room yet. He will have enough room. Oh, no, whoa. Well, stop. No. I want 20 times, not 120 times. They're going to bring a bunch of shit. Alright, so now he needs to give her the juice. And we want to make like 2,000 of this stuff. We need some integration so I can use my 1.1 million points. I know you guys have been talking about your stream streaks and everything, but the other day, Major Mayhem said something about 3 million points. Just saying. Oh, wait, this got cut. Look at this. Okay. Enter. Welcome in. 1.5 for Sammy. You're so fucked when integration comes back. Well, it's... I want to do it. I've not been able to get some programming done that I need to do in order to get it happening. Maybe I can get it done this weekend. Maybe I can get it done this weekend. I got the go-ahead on one thing I was waiting on this past week. So now I can work on it. You have a very poor 294. It'll get better. Use Clot? No, it wasn't just that. I can do the programming, the Lua and the Python that I need to do. I already know how to do that. What I needed was the go-ahead on forking a mod that I wanted to use. You know what? I'll just go ahead and say it because he needs some love. Our good buddy Storm, Silent Storm, he wrote a mod that I used in 1.0, 1.1 to do a lot of the integration stuff that I did. And when we went to 2.0, at one point he gave me an off-stream copy that he would let me use for that after me prodding him for a bit. But he's had some life changes, some different things going on, so he's not been around. And but he's doing well, I believe, overall. And I had reached out to him asking him if he cared if I forked his mod. I didn't want to put it on him to try and get his stuff to 2.1. But yeah, I want to do some stuff in 2.1. So I asked him if he'd let me fork his mod as long as I kept it local. And I didn't want to do that without his approval because he's been... First off, it's his intellectual property. And second of all, I mean... So even if he hadn't been as supportive in everything as he's been, it's still his intellectual property. I think it would be the right thing to do. But yeah, being Storm, I wanted to make sure that you know we're good. So I had to wait on him to get back with me. It took him a while, but he did get back with me this week and said that he gave me the nod and said yes, go ahead and do whatever you need to do. Just please don't publish it. I said okay. So now I got to work on it. Where is Storm? He lives in Germany. He's got other things going on. He's got life changes that have taken place that have kept him from being able to be here. He's a fantastic dude. I can't tell you. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times over the years that I would be in stream. I guess it's been a handful, but it was. There's been quite a few times I'd be sitting here streaming along and I'd say something out loud, just off the cuff, like that'd be really nice to have. And then the next day or 2 days later, he shows up and says, "Hey, you said the other day that you'd like to have this. Here's a mod that'll make that happen." And he just did it. No, I mean, yeah. And then whenever I told him I wanted to do integration stuff, but I was having trouble. I could do some things, but there was a lot of things that I could not do just because of I needed a mod in order to be able to do it. And he wrote the mod and made it happen. So the integration that I've been able to do in the past, a lot of it was because of what Storm did. That and Hydrogen. Hydrogen was in here the last few days. Hydrogen is where it got me started. He also had some viewer loop, that stuff. Anyway, I've had a lot. We made the comment yesterday, I think it was, that I have my my own personal software dev / IT team because everybody that comes around here, the majority of them are software devs, and there's a long list of people that have been more than helpful. I'm super grateful for that. Really do appreciate it. Anyway, all that aside, because I will ramble on and on, I do want to do some integration. We need to do that soon. So maybe we'll have that real quickly-ish. Send that up. Rocky. Can you get... We want to auto-request. We can pause thrust for a minute. We can take this. We're going to go here. And we're going to go... Oh, man, that's going to fuck this up, isn't it? We'll have to redo things. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Okay. Will that bring it? 100 on the way. Perfect. Oh, we don't need that. That wasn't enough? Oh. That was just the first 50. Alright, now we gotta reconfigure slightly-ish. Can't put that there, but maybe I can put it here. I will put that there. Oh, they don't have any belt either. Now they'll have it coming. Well, I found out I was cheating on her after she found all the letters I was hiding. She got mad and said she's never playing Scrabble with me again. Cheater, cheater. Let's go there. Because then I can hop over things. Won't be able to do that. I want to put this right here. Yay! Rocky has space. Those belts are goofy as fuck. There's no good way to do any of those. I guess I could pick the whole thing up and move it up one. I don't know. What if we did this? I don't know what to do here. I don't like any of it. It's bad. This doesn't really help me a lot here. Wait a minute. Maybe. That was out one. When they get enough stuff, make one of those, then Rocky will get yet another row. That will be good. It's not a lot, but it's something. And I'm tempted to take this whole thing and bump it up, and then I could put 2 more solar panels right there. Not that I know... I don't know that I need them. So he's running about 1.1. I've got plenty power. That's plenty. We don't have to do any more. That's a goofy looking thing there, but whatever. It works. It works. Honestly, I could do... Does that help? No, it doesn't. Hate it all. Why is your ship flying backwards? It's not. You think it needs to be pointy at the front? Oh, I did connect this. Hang on. There. Now it's pointy at the front. Big rack, small rear. Yep. I'm all about the treble. All about that treble, baby. Mono boob. Oh, hang on, hang on. All right. I'll be right back. See, that was right back. You know what, guys? I'm not getting anything done today. Absolutely nothing done. You're that uncle at the family events? Yeah, it's cold in space. Sometimes. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna boogie. We're gonna boogie. I really wanted to have a longer stream today and get some stuff done, but... What, do you have Twitch integration? Yeah, but I mean, I just, like, I can't even, like, seem to get my head focused on what I need to do today, because I'm thinking right now in the back of my brain about all this other stuff that I want to work on. And, yeah. Yeah. So... We're going to call it a Fuck It Friday, a short stream. Short stream, Fuck It Friday. I got things to do. We may go raid somebody. We'll see what's out there. Friday fun. Yeah, I hate to cut it short for you guys, but it is I mean, like all of the stuff that needs to be done that people are like, oh, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do integration? Why don't you fix this? Why don't you fix that? I'm not going to do those while I'm streaming, you know? So I only have so much time. And if I'm streaming 8, 9, 10 hours a day, it makes it hard. Makes it hard. New follow today from G-Tred. Nerdy Dork with 49 months of tier 2. Like a boss. You are awesome, my friend. Peeps, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific, and I plan to be back on Monday doing just that. I do plan also to play multiplayer shenanigans with Mucky in the morning. It'll be 4:30 a.m. for me, so I won't say much. And what I do say will be rather unplanned. But Sleepy Cyclo will make an appearance in the morning. That's the plan. Don't listen to us and do what you want. Oh, no, I love listening to you guys. I love listening to you guys. You guys are fantastic. Okay. Here we go. Let's go do this. Let's go do this. I'll start this. Guys, have a great weekend. I will see you Monday or at Mucky's in the morning. Shenaniganizing. Deuces, peeps.